Ba-bam! Jump scare. Sup, yo? This Wilford Wharfstash looking ass is moving on from Dunmara today. So let's do it. And radio silence, because all I do is breathe, more or less, while I'm locked in. So, yeah, have fun watching. Not as much fun listening. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you want. I never know what you want. Nobody knows what you want. That's why you're alone. Anyway. Anyway, radio silence. You know what? Let's leave the mic on for my stellar commentary. For the record, that's why we are alone. Not just you. We. Because I'm alone too. Congratulations. We're alone together. But not in that way. Oh God, not that way. Forever alone. Let's take on a Yeti. Alone. Because fuck it. I have lives. It's been several hours, so yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I'm on so damn early after fucking the marathon run last night, but I am. Anyway, I have a feeling things are gonna get busy. Radio silence.
We heard the cries in the middle of the night. Then this morning, sure enough, the herd was missing 2 rams. That dastardly beast known as Vagish has been preying on our livelihood. With Ironforge's troops already spread thin, there is no one to keep Vagish at bay. Perhaps you are brave enough to seek out the beast and slay him. Bring me one of his fangs and I will reward you. Vagash lurks just above the ranch here. But be warned, he is deadly.
I'd like to give a shout out to my boys in Gnomeregon. Keeping it real, Big T, Snoop Pup, and Little D's. Y'all are short, but you're real, baby.
Vagash still terrorizes the herd. Please help us by killing the wretched
Keep
beast.
your feet on the ground.
Very well done. Veron will be so happy when he hears the good news. To kill Vagash is no easy task. I imagine one day you'll be fighting alongside King Magni's men on the Alliance front.
What can I get for you today? Off with you. What
As a
can I
member
do
of the
for
Senate and the Explorers League, I have taken it upon myself to investigate
Aye.
conditions at the quarry. The Trogs have run wild. They've made a mess of the Golbola quarry. As we dug deep into the earth, they poured out, destroying our equipment and trapping many of the miners below ground. We have to get them out of there. I've had mages working overtime to enchant these runes of return. If you can get them to the trapped miners, they can return to the surface in safety. Those light-blasted Trogs, turning my work site into a wreck. Look at that. There goes another barrel of powder. Oh, I wish I could go down there and wring every one of their scrawny little necks. I want to kill them all. This can't be good for my health, all this stress and anger. What have they left me with? Nothing. I'd kill them myself, but my aim's no good anymore. You go into the quarry and kill some of the filthy buggers. I'll pay you. Just hurt them. Kill them.
What's
Well,
on your mind?
That makes me feel a little better. But I won't be happy until they're all dead.
How
All of
are
them.
ya?
What a relief. I
What
am
can I
glad
do
to
for
see
you?
that you were able to save so many miners, hero. I will make sure that their families are notified
See you
immediately.
soon.
The Senate will know of your role in winning back the mines.
That steamrolling I just did was for every dwarf and gnome I've lost in that cave during hardcore. What the fuck? That place. I hate it. And that was at level for that place in hardcore. Not here. I overleveled that shit here. For a reason. Anyway.
You
My
got
friend and fellow
attention?
siege engine pilot, Maury Hildelv, is lost in the hills. We were looking for a rare ore that is needed for a high-grade blast powder. And during our search, he drove his engine up a steep hill and busted it. Still convinced that ore was in these mountains, Hildelv charged me to guard our engines, while he continued on foot. It has been days, and I've heard some beastly growls north of Helm's Bed Lake, west of the tunnel. Maury's tough as nails. But I am worried. Please, find him. Hello. Do you have word of my friend Hildelf? This is grim news, for Hildelf was a good friend, and I wish I could have been there with you when you found the beast. Manjaclaw, thank you. Your deed will be remembered by the pilots of the Ironforge Siege Brigade.
What's
Hello.
on your mind?
And what business takes you all the way out here? Something exciting, I hope. I haven't been in a good fight in days, and this barrel of ale is almost dry.
Mountaineer barley brew tastes the Shimmer Stout.
Oh, whoa. This stuff really puts a shine in your eyes. I feel like I can see in the dark. I've been drinking more of that Shimmer Stout my brother made. It is great stuff. I want a fellow mountaineer to try it. His name's Cadril, and he is usually patrolling the road through Thelsamar in Lochmodan. To get to Thelsamar, go southeast through the tunnel, then turn northeast when the path forks into a road. Follow that road straight into Thelsamar. Give Mountaineer Cadril this cask of Shimmer Stout, and see what he thinks.
What's
We need
on
to
your
protect the
mind?
lock. With so many of the King's soldiers fighting valiantly on remote battlefields, we've become overwhelmed on the home front. Trogs are tunneling up from every crevice. The Trog infestation poses the largest threat to Ironforge. We need you, brave adventurer, to venture forth and lay waste to the Trog threat. Slay 6 Stone Splinter Trogs and 6 Stone Splinter Scouts, and report back. You will find most of the vermin through the passes into the mountains to the south. You may or may not be aware of the Trog threat looming over Dwarven lands. With the Ironforge Reserve called up to the Alliance front, we are left with a fraction of the defense forces needed to keep these lands safe. My regiment is assigned to watch over the town here, and we cannot leave our posts for fear of invasion. But we need some pressure put on those damn Trogs lurking in the hills. If you are up to the task, wage an assault on the Trogs. Bring me back 8 Trogstone teeth as proof.
Aye? Safe travels.
Here there.
Mark my
Off with
words. You won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelsamar.
There is never a shortage of empty bellies here in Thelsamar.
What can I get for
Kids
you
running
today?
in and out. Workers from the excavation coming in after a hard
What can I
day's
do
work.
for ya?
We're famous for our blood sausages. I don't suppose you've ever tried them. No. Well,
Keep your feet on the
around here
ground.
you've got to work for your meals.
Great to
And
meet
don't
you.
think just because you are an adventurer, you'll be any exception. All I need is bare meat and rest, is all in the preparation. You get me some of those, and leave the cooking to Vitra. I am all ready to start cooking. Do you have the ingredients for me?
You got my attention.
I see a lot of young dwarves at my door, eager to learn the trade of cooking. And if there is one thing a cook needs more than anything, it is a cleaver. I have a list of students who scored high in their lessons and earn an honorary cleaver. Take my list to Gonir Bouldertoe and Ironforge. He'll get the cleavers ready. The fastest way to Ironforge is on a griffin. So bring the list to our griffin master, Roland Galebeard.
What can I do for you?
Speak with him about
Safe
transport to
travels.
Ironforge. Greetings, and welcome to Thelsamar. Now, let me have a taste. Magni's beard. This stuff gets your head turning, and it lightens the limbs, too. I feel like I can fly. We have a real infestation problem all over. The tunnel rat kobolds have moved into the foothills, setting up dens and fouling our land with their filth. We want them eliminated. Hunt them. Bring me their ears and earn their bounty. You can find the greatest concentration of tunnel rat kobolds in and around the Silver Stream, mine to the east. I hear Mountaineer Stormpike is looking for a runner, someone to do a little traveling for him. How about it? Are you the adventurer for the job? If so, then you'll find Stormpike at the top of the Northern Guard Tower.
I'm noticing that it's pulling from the wrong voice pack for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Shit's weird. It's supposed to be the vanilla voice pack. English USAI voiceover pack. It says vanilla, but it may be pulling from the Cataclysm script. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure how that works. Yeah, I think I'd rather use VoiceOver Classic for this. Did I just unload it? Where is it? I may have disabled it for TBC. Chatty little NPC. Give that a try. Because say what you want about voiceover and its foibles, it actually reads from the right script. Unlike chatty little NPCs in here. And I'm very disappointed. We'll get more kebab going. Burn, baby, burn. With shadow. Burn, baby, burn. Burn in shadows. Oh, God. I'll figure out what to do with chatty little NPCs. It does the stage direction read out loud stuff pretty well, in all honesty. As opposed to voiceover, which doesn't do any of that, it just skips it over. Sit down, have a snack. All right. Yeah, whereas in TBC we had no choice but to use chatty little, because voiceover didn't have coverage for TBC. Although, actually, maybe I could merge them somehow? Maybe I could use AI to merge them. For ideas to merge them. Use voiceover first, and then have chatty little fill in the rest. Yeah, because voiceover does miss some coverage for quests. So yeah. I'll have to look at that off stream Might as well use my bandages. Not like they're getting any more useful. Can we cook in here? Maybe. I got the Caldori kebabs because, dude, we get a lot of spider bits. So yeah, we need that shit.
Watch your back.
No braziers? Seriously? No camp fires? Okay, whatever.
That's right. I have a task that I can't do while I'm guarding. In fact, it'll take you far from Loch Modan. Your perfect chance for adventure.
Whatever.
There is a dwarven armorsmith whose work I admire greatly. His name is Furin Longbeard, and his skill is unmatched. I need a new shield, and I must have one of his. The problem is, Furin is far.
Yeah, I much prefer the style of
in human lands. I can't imagine why he would live there so far from Ironforge.
voiceover
Humans must pay him a king's ransom to keep him there. So if you want to
for the frame and
money, then will you send Furin my request for a shield? A silver
the voices.
East ran dry long ago. It was converted by the Miners' League into a storage depot, but now kobolds have moved in, putting their filthy paws on good dwarven tools. We'll root out those vermin soon enough, but the League wants someone to get their gear out of the mine before we warriors tromp in there and break things. It'll be a tough delve. You might want cohorts at your side. The gear is stored in Miners' League crates throughout the mine. Good luck.
Could kill the bears. I don't really care enough. Maybe there's a way to import some of the voices from Chatty Little to voiceover. Or something. Figure that out. Probably just have to rename some files. Or all of them. Depends on what kind of system they got going on either one of them. Well, thank you for the assistance. It was not necessary. I guarantee that. Might try to go as long as possible today before my head starts hurting. I might. Really? Equip them. Jackass. Okay. We're gonna have to learn what to do with boar ribs over time. We'll be able to make the rounds about food recipes after I've got a bit more of a nest egg. I mean, I'm up to, like, 2 gold and some change, but that's not going to cut it for a while. That is pretty much as I've been able to collect with vendor scans so far. And I just started yesterday, or last night, or this morning. However the fuck you want to think about it. If you don't want to think about it, then just don't think about it. Like I do. Just don't think. Just don't think, forehead. I don't think that works. I don't think that phrase makes sense. Just don't think, forehead. But oh well. We do what we want, and it's fun. It's all for fun. Looking for more spiders, come on. Or the creepy crawlies. There we go. God, on my fucking TBC run, I have way too much of all the fucking cooking quest reagents. Way too much. Spider eye core out my ears. It's only in short supply here because, well, this is new. I've only got like one and barely any other characters to my name. So yeah, we're kind of you know? Dude. No, we're not flying to Ironforge yet. We are turning shit in first. Also, we're cooking. Cooking. Cooking spiders. Okay. We gotta get up to 50 for a certain quest.
How are you?
In cooking. Get that out of here. Need those, need those. Need those eventually.
Safe travels.
I've done.
Trust me, it seems a lot harder than it looks. But, oh, I've never known someone to take much interest in the making of sausages. But I'll give you the recipe just in case. Here
That
you
is
go.
baller.
Mind you eat them fresh.
The other things are officially replaced.
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than
Pull
the
that
one
trigger.
right here in Thelsamar. You have to get this to Ironforge, For a small fee, I can put you on the back of one of my griffins and it'll take you there. How does that sound? For just a few coins, one of my griffins will take you to Ironforge. From there, deliver Brock's list to Golner Bouldertoe. You'll find him in the Deep Mountain Mining Guild. That's in the Great Forge district of Ironforge. which is right where my griffin will drop you off. Speak to me again when you're ready for the journey.
There we go. What do we have? Voiceover. Can we import voices? Data modules, vanilla. Right. Right. Yeah, I like the player for voiceover much better. Alright. Now I think is the time we get to go to Elwyn Forest for some quests. Because why the hell not? Dun, 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 dun.
If you ask me, there's no greater profession than a miner. And if you ask me, there's no greater miner than a dwarf. Ah, the lastest list of Brock's best pupils. I have a batch of honorary picks ready to go. I just need to chisel in the names of the students. Here are the honorary picks for Brock students. If you've already been to Thelsamar, then you should fly a griffin back there. Take the picks to our griffin master, Grith Thurden, and speak with him about a ride back to Thelsamar.
You have to get these to Thelsamar, eh? That won't be a problem. As long as you've already been to Thelsamar and spoken to Thorgrim Borrelson, then you can take one of my griffins back to him.
For a small fee, you can buy a griffin ride to Thelsamar, as long as you've already been there. Griffins will only fly you to places you've already been, so be sure to speak with every griffin master you see, so you can fly to him later. You've already been to Thorgrim, the griffin master of Thelsamar, so now you can return to him. And once in Thelsamar, you can deliver the picks to Brock Stoneseeker. Speak with me when you're ready to go.
Good God, that guy repeats himself too much.
Of the king! Has Magni taken complete leave of his senses? And that damnable Whitebeard? Taken matters into his own hands, has he? The Senate will not be pleased to hear about this, not one bit. What, are you still here? Go before I call the guards.
Glorious. That asshole. That motherfucking asshole. Tell you what, we need to find a mailbox. By the way, mail is not instant here. Fun fact. Because it's a PvP realm. And it's classic era. But, hey. Doesn't really matter that much. That said, Nil gets that. Nor gets all of these. Yeah, all of these. Even though I'm probably going to end up vendoring most of them. Yeah, you know what? Fuck them. Probably just vendor those. They're kind of tat now. Because you can have blood sausage pretty much at any level, as long as you're level 5 and out of the starting zone. So it's no big deal. So what would be the point? What would be the point of keeping them? If this character is going to be cooking for everyone, might as well cook the good stuff right off the bat. The blood sausages, the Red Ridge goulashes, the Westfall stews. Yeah, do those. I predict that has some significance. Okay. No, it doesn't. You're just an idiot. Kinda. Or you're predicting something that can't be predicted. Here, have a joke.
I do hope to find some interesting gadgets around here. I do love tinkering with things.
You're not an idiot. I'm an idiot. Everybody's an idiot. Let nobody say that one person is just an idiot.
I think that last vendor shortchanged me. Oh, that was a bad one. I had an idea for a device that you could put small pieces of bread in to cook. But in the end, I really didn't think there would be much of a market for it.
Hold on, I don't have... What? Seal trap, profanity filter, guild member alert. Alright, whatever. I can't hear their jokes. Why can't I hear their jokes? I want to hear their jokes. Let me hear their jokes. I'm annoyed. Stormpike's delivery? Doesn't that have a breadcrumb? I think so. Has a breadcrumb and
If you insert tab A into slot B, then of course it's going to go boom! Here! Let me show you what I have, and then you can ask Lilium about how to put it together so it doesn't blow up.
Alright, let's turn in Stormpike's order and then get that breadcrumb from town.
Request from one of the Stormpikes. That's a proud clan, full of quality dwarves. Rich ones too. Thank you, adventurer. I'll get to work on Mountaineer Stormpike's shield by the end of the day.
Also, put away the good shit. Do Stormpike's delivery later. Hey, Nefarian. Nice. Just a random world buff out of nowhere. Magnificent. Love you. God damn it. It's not 3. 4? No? 7? Yeah. Old, poor, and pink. So unfortunate.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole
Alright,
history
so
of the whole history.
keep that. Keep that. That. These. We'll keep this. Should probably keep those two. They'll happen eventually.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, those are if I run out of sausages. So anyway, I'm getting all the breadcrumb quests. I might as well go for broke. And get every single one. Try to. Unless this breadcrumb quest is part of a chain, which would be very annoying. Well, getting my fucking Voidwalker is going to be a cakewalk. I like it. I like it a lot. Hell, we might as well get it right now. We'll figure out the other stuff in other places later. I want my Voidwalker, damn it. $31 silver right now. That's cool. Okay, seriously, why can't I hear other person's voices? Other person's emotes? Would be under audio. Air speech, enable reverb, distance filtering, sound and background ambient sounds, sound effects, emote sounds. Yeah. Should be on. Audio cache. Voice. Is it LTP? Social. Lock duels. Friend requests. Shared quests. Party from friends. Invite from whispers. Social options. Above, you can treat guild members as friends. Okay. Use easy resizing. Not text. Oh, silence rested emotes. Checked. Emote sounds will be silenced while your character is resting or at the Grim Guzzler. Emote sounds will be enabled at all other times. Why? I want to hear their jokes, though. Why can't I hear their jokes? I'll ask ChatGPT how to fix.
Greeting. I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire. There's a dwarven weaponsmith in Stormwind, Grimmond Elmore, who sent word that he needs help with a delivery. I believe he wants a package sent to his homeland in the north. You have a sturdy pair on you, so if you're interested in some legwork, then speak with Grimond. We could use you down here, but we must also keep our ties strong with the dwarves. You can find Grimond Elmore at the weapon shop in the Dwarven district of Stormwind in the northeast section of town.
Rosdeed. Serena must die. Easily. Because I got Dragon Slayer, bitch. Alright, so I can fear one of them. And that'll be fine. Probably fear the Morgan guy, right? I can't remember exactly what the strat is, but hey, here we are. Doing the weird shit because we love doing the weird shit. Oh, and the collector's out too. And we don't have the third one for some reason. Must have been slain before. Okay, there we go. Serena's Choker. Yay. Okay, I'm not going to stick around for the third one. We don't need to. Let's get this. And we'll figure out the rest in this area later. Eh. Anyway, I'm watching Asmongold play X-Vote. I think this is release. Maybe. Tried the most modern audience game ever. Really? Did you? We'll figure that out. We'll see what you have to say about it. And I'll giggle. At somebody's expense. I don't know whose. I don't care whose. You don't care whose. You shouldn't care whose expense. I am laughing. Ping, motherfucker. Ping. Ping, motherfucker. We'll get there. Head on up, get our Voidwalker, do the binding, etc. Typical day in the life. Hey, you. Thought you could gank me? Nah. I'm in a sanctuary. I don't know why you're here. Well, you're probably here for the fair, honestly. My man's here for the fair. Oh yeah, and
What are you looking for?
as far as PvP is concerned, I am going to try to not engage with it as much as possible. Because most times it's going to lead to my death. That's why I gave myself an additional life with which to hopefully curtail frustration from getting ganked for seemingly no reason. Yo. And I gotta heed those warnings a bit more fervently going forward into contested areas. But for now, it's set dressing. Let's get my Voidwalker first. Because it's time. It's time to summon the blueberry. The blueberry of all blueberries. The berry blues of all berry blues. Bum 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 bum. Actually, we can put it the other way around. Because, well, actually, no, that would be stupid. Never mind. Because activating Defend also activates Follow in earnest. I'm going to accumulate more linen over time so I can make more stuff. Also, my bank alts are feeling the chill, so I'm probably going to be making them some robes once I can. And that will be all the equipment they get. I could just farm it out, though. Maybe. Oh, okay, never mind. We can't. Shit. Well, we're gonna have to figure something else out then, because they're all higher level equipment. And they are stuck at level 1. So I might want to figure out how to farm simple robes.
Serena was talented, but not enough so to gain mastery of warlock
Let's
magic.
do the binding.
It's a shame to see talent wasted, but sometimes it is necessary. I hope my investment in you will bear different results. By retrieving my choker and besting Serena, you've proven that you're at least as capable as she was. With that said, I can tell you're direly in need of training. You can manage the flows of magic, yes, but being a warlock is much more than that. I will show you how to command a Voidwalker, but before I can, you must call 1/4 at a summoning circle and subdue it using whatever weapons, physical and magical, you have at your disposal. Use the magic of this choker at the summoning circle below.
What's up? Fight me, bitch. Cool. We did it. Okay. That'll work. Level 13.
You need something? You did better than I expected, adventurer, but as well as I'd hoped. Now you can learn to command your subjugated Voidwalker, an ally you will find valuable in the trials that are sure to stand before you. I have nothing more to teach you at the present, but I am far from done with you, adventurer.
Blueberry time.
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place.
I don't think I'm...
Off and away.
I don't think I give enough of a shit for that. Not until later. Torment's good. Better Torment would be better, but we can't yet. We're going to get a lot of linen cloth, because we're going to be farming Defias for things. Oh yeah, and gnolls. Plenty of gnolls. Good lord, there's too many gnolls. We're going to be over-leveled for everything else that follows. It'll be fantastic. Believe me. It'll be a fantastic convenience.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Not in the whole history of the whole history, you say? Damn. That's a long time.
Welcome to the Bank
Here,
of
take that.
Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
Yeah. I just made a deposit a few seconds ago. Dumbass. Man, they can't help who they hire. They're desperate. Desperate for the help. Weapons. Call Amon. Call him on. Call him on. Something like that, I don't know.
If you insert tab A into slot B, then
Meh.
of course it's going to go boom. Here, let me show you what I have, and then you can ask Lilium about how to put it together so it doesn't blow up.
I like the gusto they voice with.
If you've come looking for the finest craftsmanship on this or any other continent in the world, then you've come to the right place. Grim and Elmore, at your service. You're here to help with my delivery? Very good. The Stormpikes are a respected dwarven clan and are well known for their fine and discerning tastes. So it's no wonder that Gringer Stormpike, a mountaineer of Ironforge, commissioned me to craft him a weapon. The weapon is finished, but Mountaineer Stormpike is far away, in distant Loch Modan. If you plan on traveling to the north, can you deliver this package to him? My last message from Mountaineer Stormpike said he's stationed at the Northern Guard Tower in Loch Modan.
Alright. Fargo Deep Mine, all the usual suspects, and then farm. Farm the fuck out of them Defias assholes. We'll figure that out. Got some GDKP callouts in chat, which is weird. Seeing that again. But hey, it's allowed here, so why not? Yawns. The yawns exist. Four spiders. Why not? And kill the cut purses too. Fuck 'em. Yes, a true round of the night table. Jesus Christ, dude. Verbal dyslexia is one hell of a thing. On his dumb ass. I kind of like it, though. It's fun. It's fun. Let nobody say that I was not a dumbass as well.
The only one with problems. I have reports that the Fargo Deep mine in Elwyn has also become a haven for kobolds. Explore the mine and confirm these reports, then return to me. The mine is almost due south of Goldshire, between the Stonefield and McClure fields. Hello, good sir. Do you have a moment? My brother and I run an apothecary in Stormwind, and I'm here to gather large candles for their wax. Can you help me? You can get large candles from kobolds, and I hear rumors that kobolds are infesting the Elwyn mines, the Fargo Deep mine to the south and Jasper Lode mine to the east. I suggest looking for candles in one of those places.
Adventurer, there's a new threat in Elwyn Forest. Murlocs are swimming up the streams of eastern Elwyn, scaring away fish and attacking gentlefolk. I warned Marshal Dugan, but he's more worried about the gnolls and the bandits. He's not convinced that the Murlocs are a danger. Please, adventurer, speak to Dugan and persuade him to send more troops to the east.
The kobolds in these parts sometimes carry gold dust on them. I could really use the stuff. Bring me a load of it, and I'll give you the best price in town. Best price in town. You can find kobolds in the Fargo Deep mine to the south, and around the Jasper Lode mine to the northeast. Yes, I spoke with Remy. I respect him as a merchant, though all reports of Murlocs to the east have been sketchy at best. Your concerns are noted, but unless I receive a military report of a Murloc threat, we can't afford to send more troops east. If you are concerned that the rumors of Murlocs are true, then do this. Travel to the eastern Elwyn Bridge and
We're not skipping over leveled steps, are we?
At the bridge for the past week, and we'll know the state of the area. Bring me
Yeah,
his
we're
report.
not. Good. Good, I don't want you to. Because I like going through these storylines.
I lost my necklace and think that gutter snipe Billy McClure took it. He's usually scuttling like a rat around the McClure vineyards east of here. Get my necklace back for me and you'll warm an old widow's heart. The Brackwells have a prize-winning pig, Princess. The sow is huge, and she got that way from sneaking over here and eating my veggies. So before she comes to our fields, Princess must die. Bring me her collar as proof of the deed, and I'll give you something for your time. Princess is usually over at the Brackwell pumpkin patch, to the east and beyond the McClure farm. Get her before she gets hungry and comes back here.
Huh. Nobody's slaying these guys for meat and such. Kind of annoying. My kingdom for worthy souls to take. It's going to be that kind of playthrough where soul shards are going to be in short supply.
Oh, I'm cursed. My heart belongs to Tommy Joe Stonefield, but our families are bitter enemies. So I can't see him, even though my eyes ache to gaze upon that handsome face. Please take this letter and give it to Tommy Joe. He's usually at the river to the west of the Stonefield farm, which is due west of here.
Here. We'll take the souls of the harder ones. Cool. Not terrible. We like it. Dude. Not now. Have at you. Do this first. Then come back. Do the thing. Pie for Billy was not voiced, because children are not voiced in voiceover. Which could be an issue that I want to solve.
How? I can't stand us being apart. I have to see her. Please, adventurer.
If it can be solved, I will solve it before the next human or dwarf or gnome character gets made. No big deal. And by fix it, I mean...
Wild boar meat is tough. Simmer it enough and it sure does make for some tasty pie.
Grab...
Here you go. And when you give this pie to that Billy, you tell him I hope he chokes
merge.
on it. While our families are feuding,
Merge voice files.
Maybell don't have much of a future, but maybe we can get them together for just a little while. What can we do? I bet William Pessel has a potion to unite our two young lovers.
You didn't pick that up.
Take this note to William. He's staying at the Lion's Pride Inn.
Let me pick that up. I want that. I want that quest. I want that quest.
Here you go. And when you give this pie to Billy, you tell him I hope he chokes on it.
I will do, ma'am. Oddly hostile to a child. But fine. I'm sure we'll come across many rogues in our farming. I just need to make sure not to auto-vendor them before I send them off to my bank alt. Or bank alts. They could be higher level, though. That would be bad. Maybe I should look out for those when I next have a lower level character. Lower than 5. And schlepping around the abbeys more. I don't know. Maybe. I could farm it out when I'm in the neighborhood again. Because there are some quests that take me that way again. And I'm sure I'll be taking those. Pretty soon we'll have instant cast corruption and everything will be fine. And I can be dotting things up like a boss. Let's see if we can't find that rare before we move on to other things. Sometimes you just gotta stab. Makes more sense that way. I'm ruining everything for everybody. And that's great. This is why I get the Void Walker so early. It'd be trickier if I started human. Slightly trickier. Oh, he ain't here. Builds ain't here, man. I don't know what his name is. It's not Bill. I just wanted to say whoever's not here. What are you? Narg. Narg's not here, man. Come on. Kick their ass. Take their stuff. Once we kick their ass. Do. Also, we have enough level for healing potions to work. So, minor healing potions are utterly garbage.
Good. Oh, you found it. Thank you. Thank you.
Also, we got health stone.
Here, take this. It was my husband's, and he always said it was lucky. If only he didn't forget it on his last campaign. Asterisk sniff asterisk.
Yay.
Hello. Thanks for the
Thank
dust,
you,
adventurer. Here's
sir
your cash.
or madam.
Here is a token from associates of mine. You might
Don't need that. Don't need this.
Useful.
Or this. Hello. What's up? Thank you for the big buff. Get that out of here.
Be careful. Greeting.
This is bad news. What's next, dragons? We'll have to increase our patrols near that mine. Thanks for your efforts, adventurer. And hold a moment. I might have another task for you.
Thanks to you, we know the Fargo Deep Mine is infested with kobolds.
Indeed.
Now we need a scout to investigate the more distant Jasper Lode mine. Explore Jasper Lode and confirm any kobold presence. To reach the mine, travel east along the road until you reach the Tower of Azora. From the tower, head north and you'll find the mine in the foothills. You were busy hunting kobolds, were you? Thanks for the candles, adventurer, and here's your reward. My brother Morgan is waiting in Stormwind for my shipment of candles. I don't have enough time to make the trip myself, but if you'd like to take him the shipment, he'll pay you well. I've packed up the candles, and you can find Morgan in our shop, Pessel's Apothecary, in the Stormwind Trade District. My heart goes out to those two poor souls, Maybelle and Tommy Joe. I remember being young and in love once. There must be something I can do to help them. Let me think. I can make an invisibility liquor for Maybelle so she can slip away from the McClure Vineyards and go to Tommy Joe. But to make the liquor, I need some crystal kelp. Although the kelp usually grows in the ocean, sometimes murlocs collect it. See if the murlocs near Crystal Lake have any. Crystal Lake is just east of Goldshire.
Yeah, I call that good enough. Oh, wait. This. We don't need this.
For the
We
Alliance.
can keep the marbles for a rainy day. No. We can give that to you. Those as well. Nil's fine. It'll take an hour, but hey. Kelp fronds! Am I missing something? I don't know.
Well met.
Oh, right. 8 slots. You know what? Let's wait. I can probably get more bang for my buck by waiting, saving my money. Getting up to the point where I can make my own. And eventually have silk bags for everybody. Eventually. That's the whole point. You know what? We don't need. Don't need immolate. Slay some murlocs. Slay them all. Nobody shall live. All shall die beneath my pestilence. And render themselves unto their makers. Whatever fucking abomination that is. Protection, we can wait. Also, we should do Shipment to Stormwind before it's completely and utterly gray and worthless. Dun 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 ba dun da bum. Da da bum ba dum. Just palling around with my blueberry. Slaughtering things that need to be slaughtered. As usual. Yes. Fuck off. You die. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution to this adventure. You will not be missed. Hello, miss. Take my garbage.
Safe travels.
Yay. Duelists. I don't duel. I am on a distinctly anti-PvP PvP challenge. And that's my excuse. The truth being, I am a pussy. Oh, God. Alright, what you got?
Just
anything
browsing
good?
my wares, or is there something specific I can
Not
help
much.
you find today?
Not much. Very good.
Here is your payment, and while
I'll take
you're
lion
here,
strength,
take a
or
look around.
actually oil of Olaf would be
Other
better for me.
trinket you'd find useful.
Because I don't hit things with stick. And I don't care for split pulling with a rocket I can barely control. And barely use. Because I barely think to use it. Yeah. Alright, we're making it work. Making it work, getting paid, and other such shite. Hey, you. Well, isn't this interesting? It's very odd, very RP-like. Not that I'm interested at all. We need the linen. Give me the linen. Give me all your linen. Really? You don't drop that? Stupid. Don't drop the deed. Stupid. I think it's only the level 10 and 14-ish Defias that drop the deed. These don't. But at least they've got copper and linen. And that's cool. We'll get there. I don't want to make too many bandages until I am completely over linen for tailoring. For leveling tailoring. Shouldn't be that long, actually. It'll go faster than you think. raw mackerel. We can actually cook that. Fishing without fishing. It is indeed a thing. There we go. Alright, cool. I think we can move on now. If they will let me, which they won't. We don't need murlocs. Murlocs are garbage. So are mangy wolves. Vesper load. See if they... Well, see if we can't find the rare spider in there. Probably can't because everybody farms it out here. Anyway, 2-minute timer in my face. I just postponed, but we'll be taking a stretch break for water and such. BRB. Okay, I'm back. And my brother brought pizza. Woo! Love the pizza. Alright, radio silence while I eat and lock in.
Kings.
Yes, Murlocs have settled in and around the streams of eastern Elwyn. We don't know why they are here, but they are aggressive and at least semi-intelligent. A few days ago we sent 2 guards, Rolf and Malachi, to investigate along the river, and they have not yet returned. To complete my report, I must know what happened to those men. Travel north along the river and find the guards, or their remains.
Hail, adventurer. Wild animals are growing more and more aggressive the farther we get from Goldshear, and the Eastvale logging camp suffers nearly constant attacks from wolves and bears. We could use your help out here.
I've got a real problem on my hands. I have a deadline looming for an order of lumber, and I'm running out of time. The wolves and bears north of here have chased my workers away from the bundles of wood that they've already chopped. I've already talked to Deputy Rayner about clearing the animals, but I need someone to go collect the wood for me. If you could collect 8 bundles of wood for me, I might just make my deadline.
light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
More work?
Need excellent. Thanks to you, I should be able to complete the order in time. To show my gratitude, I would like to offer some coin as compensation for your troubles. Thank you and farewell.
Hey there.
Have a good one.
More work? I guess I can.
The Defias gang in Northshire wears burlap masks, but the Defias in Elwyn wear linen, which I can use to make fine linen goods. Bring me red linen bandanas, and I'll use them to fashion something for you. Defias gang members have camps pocketed throughout Elwyn.
Hey there. So, you would like to learn a few things? I would be happy to get you started.
Safe travels.
What are you looking for? Be careful. I supply only the finest goods. Light bless you. What can I do?
You have confirmed my fears, adventurer. The Murlocs are a threat we cannot ignore. Tell Marshal Dugan of Malachi and Rolf's deaths, and report to him that the Murlocs in Eastern Elwyn cannot be contained by our current troop presence. I know we don't have many troops to spare, but hopefully Dugan can find someone. Thanks a lot for the help, adventurer. Something in the forest must be making these animals so bold. Whatever it is, I hope it stays there. Looks to me you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time, adventurer. If you haven't already, you should report to Gryan Stoutmantle. He heads up the People's Militia aimed at protecting the farmlands of Westfall. I bet he could use your help. You can usually find him in the stone tower on Sentinel Hill just off the road in the middle of Westfall.
What can I do for you? See you later.
You got them. Good show. Now just one moment while I concoct the potion. Take this invisibility liquor to young Maybelle. It should last long enough for her to visit Tommy Joe.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Need help?
Kobolds at the Jasper Lode mine, you say? Curses. The situation is worsening by the minute. Thank you for the report, adventurer. But I wish that the news you brought was good news. This news is troubling. Already our defenses are stretched thin, and losing Rolf and Malachi to those Murlocs put us in an even worse position. If things don't improve, there will be fighting in Goldshire by the week's end. For your shrewdness and valor, I have a marker here that is good for one piece of armor. I want you to take it to Sarah Timberlane at the Eastvale logging camp. Give her the marker, and she will fashion the armor for you. And after you receive it, adventurer, use it in the defense of Elwyn. The Eastvale logging camp is beyond Guard Thomas's post to the east. The garrison on our western border sends word of increasing gnoll and thief activity. They're requesting we send more Stormwind soldiers, but we just don't have any to spare. If you can help, we could use it. Go and speak with Deputy Rayner at the Westbrook Garrison and see what he needs done. The garrison is down the road to the west. After you cross the bridge over the small brook, it will be to the right.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history. For the Alliance. Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir? Light bless you. Just browsing my wares, or is there something specific I can help you find today? Have a good one. Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir? Go with honor, friend.
You know, I really wish I had a garden where I could put a couple of human statues.
Okay. That is some gathering over there. I kind of like it. Might be fucking welcoming the head type shit. I don't know, man. Should I give a fuck? Maybe I should have waited on buying those bags. Maybe. Okay. Let's go turn these in. And do, Hogger, maybe. We need 9 silver. Plus 9 silver. Curse of Recklessness is not something we care about. Curse of Weakness neither. Shouldn't even train the first rank of that. But hey, it was pennies. Okay. We will get back to Defias things soon. TM. Yay, it's instant. We are here to slay thieves. Not much else. Get up and slash a bitch. Okay, we don't need to farm too many more here. We can farm them up north. Let's just turn these in and do some other shit.
I supply only the finest goods. See you around.
You need... Oh, my. I feel guilty deceiving my family, but my feelings for Tommy Joe are too strong to ignore. Thank you, adventurer. I'll drink this liquor as soon as I have the chance and sneak away to my love. And for you, please take this.
Good on you. Go make a baby. Go make an anchor, baby. End this feud. Anyway. Let's go over there. Turn that in. Princess must die. Alright, let's do Hogger. Among other things.
Can I? Thank goodness. That pig was getting so big she'd have eaten our whole crop. Thank you, adventurer. Now, do either of these suit you?
You need something? See you later.
All right. Westbrook Garrison. We'll go back east when we're damn good and ready. "30-second timer in my face." Pizza's all gone. Yes, I ate a whole pizza. What the fuck? Moving on. Do it. Yes, Hogger.
I can't believe the officials
We can solo that shit.
sending the bulk of our army abroad when our home front is under so much pressure. With thieves coming from Westfall and gnolls encroaching from the east and west, it's a wonder Stormwind itself isn't besieged. Marshal Dugan sent you, huh? Well, you're not from the army, but if Dugan sent you, then that's good enough for me. Our situation is, to say the least, a stressed one. I hope you can give us a hand. Gnolls, brutish creatures with no decent business in these lands, have been seen along the borders of Elwyn Forest. A large pack of them, many more than we can handle alone, have infested the woods south of the guard tower yonder. Another group has infested the areas near Stonecairn Lake to the east. The Stormwind army will commend whomever helps kill them. Bring me their painted knoll armbands as proof of your deed.
Okay, well, they fixed that.
I look bigger in those mirrors where things look bigger.
Yes, I look bigger in those mirrors where things look bigger. And that's all he got. That's the best he got for Hogger. Get him. Do the blasting. Whee! Thank you. Thank you for the assistance. Get in there. Lead the way so I can ruin their day. Oh, lovely. Pulled friends. Woo! It's not bad. We'll get more of them when we're farming for the gold pickup. Yay! Hogger is elite again. Burnt leather vest. Cool. Alright, let's head back east. For a bounty on Murlocs and a bounty on Gnolls. Among other things. I just do extra quests because I like extra quests. And extra experience. More than anything. Sorry for the clearing my throat. It's a thing I deal with. Anyway, radio silence so you don't have to listen to it.
Need help?
Ah, well done. I was starting to think no one would take down that monster. Here you are, adventurer. And thanks. That gnoll was giving me a headache the size of Blackrock Spire.
For the Alliance. Good day to you. Safe travels.
The Stormwind army has placed a bounty on Murloc lurkers and foragers in Elwyn. Slaughter them and bring me their torn Murloc fins, and the Stormwind army will reward you well. The Murlocs have built a village at Stone Cairn Lake north of here, and another to the south where the stream forks.
Greetings. These are nice bandanas, if a little rough. Here you are. Thank you for the marker. Please feel free to pick your choice of armor. Luck to you, brave adventurer, and may this armor serve you well.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
I think that last vendor shortchanged me. Oh, that was a bad one.
Alright, I'm back. Good lord. Saturday's chores day, and I'm the chores man. Oh, God. Let's do the farm. We are here for Furlbrow's deed. And gold pickup schedule. Good times. Let's go. We're also here for linen, which it is halfway decent. I'm not putting a time limit on this. I'm not. Hey, there it is. Because we just got it. That's just how it goes. Alright, let's get on to the knolls for the pickup schedule. Might as well take out the rare that's stomping around here. If it's around. Oh, shit. Sneezes. Banish all sneezes. Here for armbands and the pickup schedule. Cool. We don't need that many soul shards for anything. Because we ain't summoning an army. Watching someone play Morrowind with no textures. It's a bit odd. Can't wait until I can get 16 slot bags and go ham about everything without having to go to vendors constantly. Ugh. Yay, we did it. And we did it before all the armbands dropped, which was unexpected. Very unexpected. This is a strangely smooth run. I am very confused, and something has to go wrong later that is devastating. Oh God. I am wary of very good luck when I need it. Or won it. Okay, let's turn in the bounty at the Murloc bounty. Then make more rounds. Probably go to Red Ridge. And then turn in a bunch of other shit. Encroaching gnolls. Whoa. I just slaughtered a bunch of them and uncovered the conspiracy with their boss. So I'm not worried about gnolls. Not by much. Should be at a decent level for Red Ridge right now. Well, a bit on the low end, but that will be fixed by doing quests elsewhere before then. 'Cause I'm a pussy!
You have the fins? Great. Marshal Dugan is anxious about the Murloc situation in Eastern Elwyn, and I'd like to tell him that it's becoming under control. Your actions have helped realize
even if our XP doesn't want me to do it. Also, voiceover, you're very quiet. Why? Master, play once for quest NPCs, yeah. To Windows state, frame scale. Why can't I turn you up? Yeah, it won't let me. So, what about audio? Is it dialogue? Is it effects? It might be effects. Fuck. Figure that out. Let's discover. Discover everywhere. Seriously? That should be everything, right? Eh. Eh. I got nothing, man. Holiday, character, world event, achievements, dungeons, raids, outdoor zones, Eastern, Elwyn, Northshire Valley. What? Sure, it was probably a thing. I don't know. Achievements. Explore. Oh, we did it. Okay. Fine. Wait. Right. Okay, I have a bone to pick with everything. Repeatable, trackable things, show completed groups, collected things, account mode. Setting on if you want to track all the things for all of your characters regardless of class and race filters. Why? Count wide things appearance to track appearance acquisition. Alright. Mounts, battle pets, toy bug. General content. Ignore BOE, Warbound. Filters. It's going to only shown if you were in account mode. No. That's not exactly what I want to see. Whatever. Moving on. I was just trying to see if I could lock it to current realm stats, right? For the things it tracks for this character. Or something.
Hail, adventurer.
Give me
I am
thing
charged to patrol this stretch of road.
16.
Although the road is
Wow,
safe for
that's
now,
actually
I've seen
higher
knoll
than I thought.
encampments to the north and east of here. Lakeshire must know of the gathering knoll force.
We'll figure that
Report to
out.
Deputy Felden in Lakeshire and tell him of the knolls. Do this, and
Hello,
I'm sure
sir.
Felden will offer you a scout's wage. Felden's usually inspecting the area south of the bridge to Lakeshire.
Also, Red Ridge is contested. So is Westfall. So from here on out, we could encounter things untoward. Which... it's whatever.
There are Red Ridge knolls that close to Elwyn. They may be poised to advance into our homeland. Soon the people of Lakeshire may not be the only humans under siege. Here is your pay, though you bring us dire news. And it comes at a bad time, for we are ill-equipped to deal with it.
Why are you so quiet?
We don't have men to spare, but something must be done about those knolls you reported to me. Scout Southern Red Ridge for knolls. Harry them, kill those you can, and report back to me with a count of their numbers and an assessment of the threat they present. You may find those knolls camped all along the southern road of Red Ridge. Do this for the Stormwind Army, adventurer, and you will be rewarded.
It's not a specific channel. Well, that sucks. Well, we're pumping the master all the way up then. Gotta. I had the opposite problem with Chatty Little. Thing's too damn loud. Figure that out. Do the thing with things after things. please.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Uh-huh.
Farewell.
Got any campfires set up around for convenience? No? Okay, fine. The square. No free cooking fires for you. Gotta make them yourself. It's annoying. And for some reason he has Oblivion music in Morrowind, which is cool. To some degree. I forget what level tailoring I would need for bags. We'll figure that out soon. Alright, screw you, I'm not doing that. Okay, turn that in. I call because we're going somewhere. We are indeed going somewhere. We can train in Gulcher. It doesn't matter. Besides, I don't have that much money for training. So things are a little awkward. Do want better cooking. Yeah. Get better cooking. And we'll kill the Collector as well, because why the hell not? I like doing it. I like walking around like time doesn't matter.
Well,
because it doesn't.
I have heard of this collector,
Not
but
here.
I don't know whom he's working for. Thank you for the schedule. It will help us solve this mystery. If the collector is taking gold from our mines, then he's stealing from the kingdom. Bring the collector to justice, and bring me the ring mentioned in the pickup schedule you gave me. It may tell us whom the collector is working for. That pickup schedule says the collector is hiding out at the Brackwell pumpkin patch. You should search for him there.
Take that.
Be careful.
Teach
Cooking
me.
is a lifelong pursuit, and I see we share the same passion.
Teach me, dumbass. So I can make boiled clams, which will sustain us for generations. Generations upon generations. Because we will be slaying all the Murlocs everywhere. We're doing so much extra stuff, and I love it. I don't know what meme he's doing for the flashes to red. Okay. Various memes. His editing is interesting. This is Mickey D. Kind of a Todd Slop YouTuber. Does challenges in Bethesda games. We gaming on easy mode. As we should. Because it's a game. I don't get why people do the hard things when they could just do the easy thing. Although, I'm doing this because I wanted to do the hard thing rather than the easy thing. So, I shouldn't criticize. Alright, that volume's a bit loud. Obviously. Put the effects down and the ambiance. Dialogue should be there. Music is fine. Now I kind of know why I had it down low how I did. My glorious gourd. We need drain life. Pretty damn essential. But I lack the funds. Which, I don't know, we'll get more of over time. Hello.
I supply only the
Here,
finest goods.
Take my garbage. And love it.
See you around.
Mm-hmm.
You found him? Well done, adventurer. He won't be collecting from the Elwyn mines again, and this ring you found is interesting. It's a membership ring for the old stonemasons guild in Stormwind. Why would a lowly thief have an artisan guild ring? And why are the Defia's thieves collecting money from our mines? Difficult questions. I hope one day we'll have answers. What can I help you with? Go with honor, friend.
Oh. Holy thanks, Jesus. I gotta put that in the bank. Bank immediately. Holy shit. Damn. Love that shit. Just generosity out the gate. Put that in storage. And then we can do Westfall. Because holy shit, we got a lot of keepable stuff. I blew my load on a bunch of 8-slot bags, so money is tight. How much do these go for? Yeah, not too much. Prices are kind of inflated. Which, good for me, the hard worker. Some prices are a bit deflated in the early game because there aren't that many people in the early game on TBC right now. Well, actually, no, there's a dearth of those in TBC. It's the opposite problem here. There aren't enough low-level persons here to keep everything at the low end cheap. It's kind of how that works. Kind of.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes.
Alright, last time I couldn't send these to my bank alt, so we'll send those now. Because she will need them. Yeah, let's get more of those.
Light bless you.
We save our bags. Because we're poor. we got the starter set. Whee! Love it. I'll get a few more greens and then start disenchanting the shit out of it. But I want to do more quests first. I heard Hogger be talking shit. He not even from here, etc. General chat. Fuck that piece of shit. Damn right. Fuck Hogger. You don't have any treasure, do you? Nah. You're pointless. Pointless! Ooh. Skin. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. Dear Lord, the radio's so fucking quiet right now. In comparison to the birds chirping.
King's Honor, I see you've been busy. You have our thanks, adventurer. For the Alliance.
Indeed. Working on it. Tap me, baby.
How are you?
Loads of thanks, adventurer. As I was saying, these parts aren't fit for honest folk anymore, but if things get better, then this deed will let us reclaim our land. I don't have much to offer you, but here.
Humble beginnings.
It was horrible.
Track
Verna woke
that.
me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. The
Well,
fields were full of hooligans. We
I
left
don't know
in a
about
rush,
that.
and I
We're
forgot to pack my
probably
pocket
not
watch.
ready
Verna's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. If you bring it back to me, I'd sure be grateful.
I never thought the day would come when I'd leave the farm, but the fields are overrun with thieves, and it's far too dangerous for us here now. As soon as Farmer Furlbrow gets the wagon fixed, we'll be on our way. Maybe you could do me a favor? Let me scribble down my recipe for Westfall stew. Please take it to Salma Saldine over on the farm yonder. The Saldine's farm is just beyond the fork in the road. Poor old Blanchie. Such a tired beast after all the work we put her through. I fed her before we left the farm, but we weren't expecting the wagon to break on us. If you could bring her a few handfuls of oats from the fields, I'd be grateful. I bet you could find some around all of the farms in Westfall, if you can steer clear of those horrific machines that have taken over. There are several farms southwest of here.
Look at what has happened to this place. These lands were once occupied by good farm folk, but the damn thieves have driven them all off. Not me, though, but it seems some harvest watchers have taken over the fields. If you're up for the work, I'd like you to go out and kill 20 of them. Come back when you're done for your pay. If you finish up with the ones in my field, clear them from the neighboring fields as well.
That Verna was always such a sweet lass. We'll miss her here in Westfall, but between you and me, she's a city girl at heart, and Stormwind will suit her just fine. But enough gossip, now we can make Westfall stew. The onions are peeled, the garlic is minced, the rosemary is crushed,
Talking mad
the crust
shit.
has been baked, the dillweed is chopped, the gravy is simmering. Now all I need for my famous meat pie are 8 Gortusk livers. Help me make some Westfall stew. Come back with the following ingredients. 3 stringy vulture meat, 3 Gortusk snouts, 3 Murloc eyes, 3 okra.
Beep, beep, beep.
Need help? Ah, so my friend sent you?
I'm a sheep.
How kind. Well, the Stormwind monarchy has abandoned our cause. Now it is up to the people's militia to keep the land free from corruption. If our cause interests you,
Why wouldn't I
you
want
can
that?
put your combat skills to use in the name of freedom.
Well, we'll figure
The
you
people's
out in a
militia
minute.
has but one goal: to defend the lands of Westfall and return peace to our surroundings. Unfortunately, the price of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias trappers wreaking havoc nearby. I have reports of Defias trapper sightings near the Jangle Lode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson Farm and Furlbrow's Pumpkin Farm. If you seek to join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers, then return to me. Stormwind has abandoned us. A foul wind of depravity rustles through the plains of Westfall. This was my homeland, and I will not turn my back on the citizens who choose to remain here. We, the former farmers, shall make our stand. Your task, should you choose to accept, is to patrol the grasslands of Westfall. Track down and slay.
Always a good day when you're hearthing back
with the Dead Mines thieves. Bring me
to
8
where you belong.
paws, and I will reward your bravery. The band of wretches responsible for driving
ask
the
me to
good
buy
people
things.
of Westfall from the land call themselves the Defias Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate this clan of thugs. We need to know who heads up the cartel and where they are hiding out. In Lakeshire, in the inn, there is a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor. Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains, east of Elwyn.
Especially not with such specificity.
The Defias front is constantly shifting. I've been following their movements for quite some time now. On a side note, I've ascertained that many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather bandanas they wear. Bring me 15 of these bandanas and I'll see to it you are rewarded.
You brought the picks? Great. I'll get these to my mining students. I'm sure they're eager to use them on the ore deposits of Loch Modan. Thank you for your help, adventurer. I am in your debt, but I hope this money will at least cover your travel costs.
Bunga 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 bunga. Bunga bunga bunga. Hold on. Phone had something to say, and it's bullshit. Not important. Rodentia, a short sword. Doesn't matter. No. Just more trash. Yeah, fuck off. Eh. I don't need to put fire on you to win. I just don't do enough shadow. Sometimes you just gotta hit it with a stick. Many times, many times. Too many times. So let's hit it with the wand instead. Bitches ain't shit. Really now. that. Dude, not cool. Here. Have some fear. Get me out of here. Yeah, it's not happening. Well, I got cocky again. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Huh. Double down. Magnificent. Nice. Alright, let's go turn in this thing in vendor. Because why not? We'll finish the rat catching after.
How are you?
That's out. Okay.
Be good.
Thirty-second timer in my face. All right.
Here there. Off with...
Aha! So Grimman finally finished my act.
Nice.
I can't wait to try it against some trogs and kobolds. Many
Upgrades,
thanks, Spencer.
people.
It was a long distance to travel for this delivery.
Upgrades.
Here are some coins for your efforts. Did you see a lot of kobolds in there? I can't wait for the order to clear them out of the mine. The thought of their grimy hands clawing around our mine makes my stomach rumble.
We don't get soulstone until 18. Which is okay. At that point, everything will be pretty much cake. Within reason. Dude, don't resist my spells. You suck. He'll wander around, but he'll eventually die. Tough it out, my man. You may be poisoned, but you ain't dead. Fine. Here. Nah, we don't need that. Why even bother with that? Oops. Hit the wrong button. Wanted to open my macros. Don't tell me I'm dead. That'd be hilarious. Bad reload UI in the middle of a battle. Everything I do stops, including my pet, and then the kobold comes over and kills us. Both of us. I don't know, man. Kobold was a half health. Maybe more kobolds happen while I'm idle. Oops. And I gave myself another life, which is not good. Fuck. That is actually a problem. Okay. How about a penalty? What kind of penalty? Well, nothing for it but to die. To die on purpose. Tell you what, once I'm on Trogs, I'll die on purpose the first time. Because I kind of cheated and gave myself full lives by reloading. Had yet to pass the full hour. Or even past the half hour. Though it was an accident. Rules are rules. I gotta get more shards.
Welcome to Thelsamar, your home away from home in Loch
I
Mogan.
like it.
Thelsamar is a nice place, but it's not all
Give
beer
it to
and
me.
salted meat for those who answer the call to duty. If you're willing to face danger in the name of the Alliance, then read the poster outside the Thelsamar branch of the Explorers League. Ugh! When I asked for those ears, I didn't realize they'd smell so bad. Here's your reward, adventurer. Well done.
No. You don't get to tell me to do that. You don't get to make me a hero. Okay. Enact the penalty. All right. Penalty achieved. Pretty indicative of the bad pull. Bad pull that got worse with fears, with runners. Alright, let's do... No, not that one. Fuck. Whatever. Kill the boar. We don't need that. Just need to do wand. Double Down is on TBC. But I am on Era. Does that make me superior? Hell no. In fact, it makes me inferior. Evidently, because most people are playing TBC right now. Bigger number, better game. That's how it goes, right? Let's not rampant this whole way. Get in there. Right, I've been forgetting to soul drain, but hey, not that important. Not right now, anyway. Ruined copper breast. Maybe. Ooh. Holy shit. I doubt that sells very well, though. Or very fast. You got some extra punishment. These are level 12. Okay, fine, whatever. Worth a look. Right, we need more scouts, of course. Alright, can we get another scout? Please. Fine, go to the south. Right, that's not available yet. Alright. Oh, I have to be fast. Just have to be consistent. Anyway, Mom called. So something about Kitty wanting out.
Well done, adventurer! You demonstrated uncanny courage on the battlefield. Our war against the Trogs will be won with efforts such as yours. You have served King Magne well.
Now, we could do this. I don't want to.
This kind of adventuring, I suggest you speak with Mountaineer Gravelgore. The captain has him assigned to a rough patrol that I am sure he can use some help with. Check with Gravelgore just inside the tower.
Nice.
Well, I am quite impressed, adventurer. You have done the Dwarven race a great favor by defending our lands. King Magni Bronzebeard himself would be proud.
Okay. Whew. Do we do everything? Well, everything up to now? Yes. Damn. How are we on time? Not terrible.
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelsamar.
Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, time to see what ChatGPT says about this merging audio packs. Not in a fully automatic way, the two add-ons use different audio pack structures, so you can't simply stack them, have one override the other. However, you can merge them manually so that voiceover audio plays whenever available, and chatty little NPC fills the gaps. Below is the practical way people usually do it. Why they don't merge automatically, dynamically generates or uses NPC-specific voices tied to quest text and NPC identity. Really? Plays pre-generated audio files stored in voice packs, often expansion-based. Oh. Because of this, file names and folder layouts are different. Each add-on triggers playback independently. Neither add-on is designed to check whether the other already has audio. So if both are enabled, you may get double playback, or conflicts instead of clean overrides. Method 1, recommended. Let VoiceOver take priority. Easiest solution is to disable chatty little NPC playback when VoiceOver has audio. Typical approach. Keep VoiceOver plus its sound packs installed normally. Install chatty little NPC and its packs. Modify chatty little NPC to only trigger if no VoiceOver audio exists. This requires a small Lua edit. Okay, good to know. I'll get to that later. Let's proceed with things. That is a project for tomorrow. Hold on, what were we doing?
Hi.
Selling things. What about this? Ooh, that's actually good. Damn. Gems and such are actually pretty good to sell on this server, relatively speaking.
Watch your back.
Wants me to get a greater magic wand. Okay. How much for one of them's? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. He's still here from this morning. Fuck. Little Buster. Still right goddamn there. Kind of insane. Yeah.
Talk to me.
Bam, bam. Thank you, Bam. Right.
Watch your back.
Okay. How much is a greater magic? If it costs less than 33 silver, 40 copper. Really? Okay. What's my level right now? 14? Maybe. And I don't know what the minimum is. Oh yeah, it is good. It is good. Make that my new bitch. And if the other one isn't bound, probably trade it off to another character. Although it probably is bound, so... Yeah, it is. Yep, So, sell it. Don't need smoldering. Fuck you. Arcane is best.
I have the finest wires in the land. Keep your feet on the ground.
Grimoires consume shadows and sacrifice. That's good. I like those. Which means we're bringing him out.
The arcane only corrupts those who are weak. Keep up on your training, or you may find a similar.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, do the demons. Do the demons.
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place.
Fire shield for an imp. No. Phase shift for an imp. I'm over the imp. Okay, so we do... what is it? Torment at 20... sacrifice at 16... Yeah, do that. Consume shadows at 18. I don't have enough.
Be careful.
Okay, well. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, most times you lose. Wants me to get a bronze tube immediately. Why? Drain life. That needs to fit. Yeah. Should be fine. Fine. I'll look for the tube. I'm not going to get any of those on the auction house. Way too much.
If you insert tab A into slot B, then of course it's going to go boom! Here, let me show you what I have, and then you can ask Lilium about how to put it together so it doesn't blow up.
Hold on. Can't I just skip the step? Wait a minute, what is this? I don't know. Select another guy and reload. No. Go step 31, please. Figure that out, that other thing out later. No other things. Just go into Westfall. $16 is coming right up. So yeah, grab that. Life tab, bigger, and unending breath. Those are pretty important. To some degree. Me, mer, 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 mer. Me, mer, mer, mer. Alright, I'm going to take a stretch break, get some water. Generally try to chill out because my head is starting to hurt. Stop it. Stop that.
Where is it you would like to go, lad? For just a few coins,
BRB
can get you there faster than even the swiftest horse.
Alright, I'm back with a couple snacks. Yay. Even though I had a whole fucking pizza earlier today. Dear fucking Lord. Call that an evening. Evening. Good enough. Oh. Don't tell me what to buy. Don't tell me what to buy when I have to save my money. Apple slices. Beefy ones. I won't be able to, wait. Yeah, we're at 2 lives. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, hold on. Radio silence while I eat. We are not ready for that smoke at all. The Dust Devil. Okay. There we go. Yeah, coast isn't clear. We could do that. Pretty good. 2 birds, 1 stone-ish. Nah. Get up to 16, see where we're at with that. Should go back. Soulbound, okay. Can't do anything with that then. The frizz is in. We love the frizz. All hail the frizz. We need a vendor. Hate it. Hate having small bags. All right, there we go. Give me another one. Why are you trying to do that? Agony is instant. Its first damage tick may not be, but dude, it's faster than your frostbolt. Oh, it's okay, buddy. He wants to go outside. should kill one more thing. Like this coyote. Shit. I'll be back.
Hello.
All right.
See you around.
Let's go get that bitch. Get that literal bitch. Or not. I don't know. There we go. Kill that bitch. Yeah, we did it. Huh. Weird. What is it even used for? I'm confused.
How are you?
Kill that. Don't need those. Mana's fine.
See you later.
To the book. There we go.
Nice work, person. Please accept one of these items as payment for all your hard work.
Wow.
Be careful.
That's actually a significant upgrade.
Need help? Well done, adventurer. My scout witnessed your
Do that
valiant
too.
acts. You are proving yourself quite well so far. A band of vicious Defias pillagers has been seen plundering the Gold Coast Quarry, Moonbrook, and the Alexton farmstead. The People's Militia will not stand for such behavior. Dispatch immediately, adventurer, and make the Light's presence known in Westfall. The Gold Coast Quarry is near the shore, to the west of the tower. As the next step of your training, I want you to kill 15 of those foul Defias pillagers and 15 Defias looters.
You need something? Have a good one.
Wow. Light feather. Oh my god, light feather. Light feather, my beloved. Nobody else is farming that shit. Well, maybe some people are, but price is high. Price is pretty high. Yeah, I don't know about coyote meat going. Small eggs. Duskwood Redridge? Really? Oh, that's to get your cooking up. I'll just use them.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Oh, we can make coyote steak. If we find a fire. So, actually...
Open for business.
Fine. Just do it. Coyote steaks are actually good. Put that in the bank. All right.
See you later. Step on up.
Blue overalls. Long scale belt. Red linen bag 70. Okay.
Safe travels.
We need to get further. Tell you what.
I try to keep Sentinel Hill stocked, and that's not easy with all the action at sea.
You don't get to tell me that.
See you around.
You don't get to tell me what to do. When it is stupid to tell me to do it.
actually kill more coyotes. Yeah, instead of ignoring them. Yeah. Coyotes. Kill coyotes in sight. Like that guy. Yoink. It's good food. Alright, can we accept... Yes, Coastal Menace, good. Let's go do those. Or at least get... The coast isn't clear. Among others.
Well met. See you. These are just perfect, adventurer. Thank you so much. Farmer Saldine and I are going to feast tonight.
These are okay.
And here is a little something for you for the hard work. You didn't think I was
stew we'll figure out in a minute.
You go hungry, did you?
Meat, meat, meat. Meat, meat, meat.
Hello. Thank you so much, adventurer. Poor old Blanchy will be so happy.
It's only 4 slots. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hot damn, there was a slaughter. Good on you, sir. Big good. Get in there. Dude, aggro. Get aggro. Asshole. Do your job. Here. There's some meat. Good. Good, good. Good meat. Make more coyote steaks. Until we can get a metric fuck ton of frickin' clams. Which we will. Getting warmer. And it's only March. The fuck we doing? Compass is over there. Let's go do that. Because I'm pretty sure that the mobs I need for People's Militia are over there. Or at least some of them are. Right. You're immune to taunts. There. Oh yeah, we can open it from here. No biggie. Cool. Job's done. Get in there. Alright. I think I need to reload UI now that it's been an hour. That's good. Reload. So we can get our macros in order. Can actually immolate with one button. With the one button again. Demotes. Tell you what, I think I'm pretty safe here. Relatively. Well, you know what, let's get to the lighthouse first. And then I'll do a bio break. I think I'm gonna farm out the map. As I do this thing. This is a good spot for grinding. I used to do that in hardcore sometimes. In fact, it was going to be my main thing. Alright. Well, stay here. Do my bathroom break. BRB. Let's watch some anime. While my TV earbuds have some charge left. All right. Okay. Let's head north. Well, I know what he's after. Well, not really. I don't know what he's after. You know, in light of PvP always being on, I don't think having mixed faction dungeoning in my mandatory list is a good idea. That is basically just a recipe for frustration. Because I do not have the support of a guild, and I'm not seeking a guild either. So I'd be solo with, well, semi-solo pugging. Get out of the fire, you dumbass. Okay, so recommended. Wait, Scarlet Monastery is off? Why? Shadowfang Keep is off too. Razorfin Crawl is off. Wailing Caverns is off, of course. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess that's gonna have to be it. I just... Okay, another pouch. Good. Okay. Coyote meat. Whee! The meats. We got the meats. Cooked crab claw? Maybe. Alright, I'm just gonna mute myself because I don't have anything to add to this experience here. I guess that's one thing that isn't exactly stellar in comparison to its vendor price. Yeah. Yeah, there will be days like that. And items like that. And days with items like that.
Good day. My watch. Thank you so much, kind sir. We are but poor farmers and we have lost our land, but please accept this reward as a token of our appreciation. Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception.
Go with honor, friend. Light be with you. Be careful. Well met. Light bless you. Need help?
Good work, friend. You have earned your pay well. Who knows, perhaps Westfall will prosper once again.
That okra will thicken up this broth nicely. Now we just add the stringy vulture meat, a few murloc eyes, and those delicious goritusk snouts. And we're done. For all your help, adventurer, I want you to take today's first batch of Westfall stew.
Go with honor, friend.
Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception.
Be careful. Kings.
The band of wretches responsible for driving the good people of Westfall from the land call themselves the Defias Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate this clan of thugs. We need to know who heads up the cartel and where they are hiding out. In Lakeshire, in the inn, there is a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor. Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains, east of Elwyn, and find out what you can. Well done, adventurer. With valiant adventurers such as yourself fighting alongside the people's militia, Westfall just might return to the prosperous breadbasket it once was. Please accept this in recognition of your tireless efforts.
Hello. Have a good one.
Hello. See you around.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Safe travels.
do you want from me?
Hey there. See you around.
Your worth to the People's Militia has been validated by your brave acts thus far. Some Defias have eluded us. My most trusted scout reports that these Defias have been looting and pillaging the countryside all the way into southern Westfall. We believe they are hiding out in the Dagger Hills, plotting their next move. Slay the wretches in the name of the People's Militia. Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further. Just browsing my wares, or is there something specific I can help you find today?
See you around.
What? Oh, thank you, adventurer. It's of no practical use to me, but the sentimental value, needless to say, thank you for bringing this to me at some cost to your own well-being, not to mention the time it took to go all the way down to Westfall. You have my gratitude and have this as a token of my thanks.
The arcane only corrupts those who are weak. Keep up on your training, or you may find a similar fate.
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place!
Be seeing you.
Very well. Let your journey of tailoring begin.
Safe travels.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history. Light bless you.
Just browsing my wares, or is there something specific I can help you find today?
Light bless you.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
Be careful. How are you?
Since the fall of Dalaran and the destruction of Quel'Thalas, wares of this sort have been hard to come by. But Luke and Cordell and some of our other tradesmen have been doing a fine job of filling our orders with quality merchandise.
Safe travels.
Hey there.
The things you need to learn are a little above my head. Have a talk with Salandis over at Larson's Clothiers, just up the path to the right. He taught me everything I know.
Have a good one.
Greeting. Good day to you.
Till next we meet.
What can I... Do I look like I have the time or energy to coddle every tourist that wanders through my door? Tell me what you need, and make it quick.
Good day. I sell only the best gear, tested and true. And the prices are set. So if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin.
See you later.
Do I look like I have the time or energy to coddle every tourist that wanders through my door? Tell me what you need, and make it quick. Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
Be careful.
I sell only the best gear, tested and true. And the prices are set. So if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin.
See you around.
Do I look like I have the time or energy to coddle every tourist that wanders through my door? Tell me what you need, and make it quick. No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of... the whole history. Light bless you.
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelsamar. The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy-picked griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
Looking for something specific? See you later. Ishnuala. Farewell.
Looking for something specific? See you later.
I am. May a loon walk with you, adventurer. The Temple of the Moon has come to help the troubled citizens of Oberdeen. Majestic sea creatures are known to launch themselves at the Darkshore coastline, beached there until they die. Lately, these beasts have been washing ashore in ever-increasing numbers. I've been sent here by the Temple of the Moon to investigate, but the presence of murlocs along the water has made my research difficult. There is a giant creature washed ashore just south of Aberdeen that is ringed by the foul grey mist murlocs. Could you go there and retrieve bones from the creature for our study?
Hey! Help me with my latest invention, the BuzzBox! You can talk to people far away! Maybe you've already seen them! They're boxes with levers on them! The only problem is they need constant maintenance. Each one suffers from a different problem, but I made a really smart decision. I placed each one near creatures that have the proper parts to fix that particular machine. Right now, BuzzBox 827 is on the Fritz. It's just south of Aberdeen, real close. It takes 6 crawler legs to fix it. I'll pay you.
A sickness spreads across the Darkshore, gripping the minds and bodies of all it touches. The Thistlebears have been hit the hardest by this plague. The once noble beasts are now an instrument of destruction, rabid and frenzied. I may have a cure for this ailment. Take this trap to the forest and lay it on the ground. Any rabid Thistlebear that crosses the light shall become docile for a short time. Once the bear is docile, it shall follow you. Lead it back here, adventurer. Some of my brethren were rescued from a corrupt furbog in Teldrassil, and I've vowed to stop any more atrocities before more of our kind are injured. Or worse. I've seen a couple hints of corruption in Darkshore already, but I have yet to find any widespread signs. I think it would be logical if the investigation continued with the furbogs. Would you find one of their camps and return to me if you see any signs of corruption?
Hail, young person. I am Alyssa Starbreeze, and it is my charge to protect Oberdeen from harm. To this end, I sent Balthuel Shadowstrike to observe the strange happenings around the Tower of Althalax to the northeast. It is past time that he should have returned. I worry that he has encountered some unforeseen danger in the forest. I would be most appreciative if you would find him and see that he is doing well.
Off the coast of Darkshore to our north are 2 wrecked ships, the Silver Dawning and the Mist Veil. Some time ago, both ships ran afoul of the blasted Murlocs as they sailed across the vast sea into Oberdeen. They now lie at the bottom of the ocean as trophies for those fiends. Both captains didn't make it out that night, and their logs and other effects are still below in lockboxes. I'd like for you to recover them for us. It would mean a lot to the crew members still around these parts.
The ruins of Bashalaran to the east are overrun with demonic minions. The sprites and satyrs that have taken up residence in the area feed upon the magical energies of the area, their powers growing from continued exposure. Even with that, I have noticed that there is one shrine they will not approach. On the western side of the ruins, atop a small bluff, a strange blue aura permeates. There must be an explanation to the demon's reluctance. I would like you to investigate it. Adventurer, a task I would ask of you. Have you seen the ruins of Ameth Aran? If not, you will find them on the eastern side of the main road, some ways to the south. Once they were the home of many powerful highborn. Now they are a testament to the destruction their dabblings produced. I've been told by the Sentinels that the spirits of the highborn persist, and that they wield their ancient magical implements. Those relics must be appropriated, so that we might destroy them.
Do you smell that delicious aroma? It's my secret recipe, adventurer, fresh strider stew. Delicious. Perhaps you would be interested in learning the recipe. Before I teach you the recipe, you will need to prove that you can handle the beasts. Now, I don't expect you to go out and tame one and ride it back to me, but if you can kill a few and bring back some of their succulent meat, I may be persuaded to show you the ways of strider stew.
What an honor it was when Master Grey Whisker assigned me to work under the guidance of the great prospector Remtravel. At the Academy in Ironforge, everyone knew of Remtravel's great discoveries, but the prospector is rather, oblivious to his surroundings. We had uncovered evidence of a great society. Horrible golems sprang forth from the ground and overran the site. Rem Travel never seemed to notice. I ran back to Oberdeen for help. Please travel south and see if the Prospector is okay.
Hostile moonkin roam in ever-increasing numbers to our east. They once were thought to be gentle, almost mystical creatures. While some continue to hold reverence for them, the safety of Oberdeen forces me to keep a more realistic view. I've received reports that moonkin are being drawn to a large red crystal along Darkshore's eastern mountain range. No one has any idea what that crystal is, or even if it really exists. I want you to locate it over there and report back to me what you find.
I am devising a potion that requires rare mushrooms, mushrooms that grow only in a certain cave. The cave lies behind Cliffspring Falls, to the east and slightly north along the mountains. I would go there myself, but I was advised by the Grove of the Ancients to stay away from that place. Our venerable allies sense that the cave is the hiding place for a new evil in Darkshore. Please, adventurer, gather the mushrooms for me, and while doing so, scout the cave to confirm the Ancients' fears. In the aftermath of the battles at the Well of Eternity, I heard that Amatharan had been destroyed, its people dead, including my love, Anaya. I would never have thought, thousands of years later, that memories of Anaya would still haunt my dreams. Wandering the woods of Darkshore in a stupor, I found myself in the ruins of Amatharan, where I saw the haunted spirit of my beloved. She must be freed, but I lack the heart to do it. Her spirit must be destroyed.
I love fishing. The Blump family is known for fishing. My name is Gubba Blump. I fish. There's a kind of fish I like to catch around these parts called Darkshore Grouper. I used to go out on a boat to fish for grouper, but no boats have been going out since them mean old Murlocs moved in. I bet they've been eating up all the grouper too. Say, you want to help me catch Darkshore Grouper? I'd give you a bona fide Blump family fishing pole if you did. It's a real good pole to catch fish with. I love crab! Crabs are the fruit of the sea! You can bake it, barbecue it, boil it and broil it. They're pan-fried, deep-fried and stir-fried. There's crab salad, crab soup, crab stew, pepper crab, lemon crab, whipper-root crab and Ironforge surprise crab. That's about it. I'm here fishing right now, so I can't get any fine crab chunks. You can pick them out of reef crawlers and encrusted tide crawlers. You can make a lot with it. You can bake it, barbecue it, boil it.
I think that should about do it for today's stream. I'll just be hanging out, fishing. Mostly. Getting Gaverjacks. If he'll unlock my ability to get them. Come on. Cast the line. There you go. Anyhow. Thank you so much for watching. I'm a bit distracted. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share if you're into that kind of thing. And as always, more to come. Come on. Whatever. Later. Bye-bye.
I came to Oberdeen because of the quiet. I want to invent my inventions where it's quiet. Because after a night of drinking, I don't like all the noise of Ironforge. So I took a ship to Oberdeen and had a little too much to drink on the way. I dropped my box of Gaffer Jacks overboard. I need my Gaffer Jacks. I don't know exactly where I dropped them, but if you fish for them in the ocean, you might get lucky.